rise to life. Build the walls, defend through strife. Gather wood, the night so near. Fend off shadows, face your fear. Grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, face it, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life. Build the walls, defend through strife. Gather wood, the night so near. Fend off shadows, face your fear. Grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Face it, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. Seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Face it, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. Seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might, forge your tools, prepare to fight, light the torch, push back the dark, survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, evasive, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums.
Hello, good morning, morning. I forgot my tea. How you doing? How is everybody today? Oh, breathe. Yeah, I forgot my tea. I boiled it, I just didn't make it, so. Anyway, how was everybody's weekend? What did we all get up to yesterday? I had a hell of a day yesterday. What went on yesterday? You're feeling good? No work today? Ah. Well, that is good. That is good. Hey, morning. Yeah, actually, I should say hello to everybody first, shouldn't I? Who have we got? Let me just... wait. Yeah, nice to have a day off, yeah. Anyway, so good morning, Lana and Rachel and Brooks. And yeah, I think that's all that have said hello in the chat. If I've missed anyone, then let me know. But morning. Yeah, I had a bit of a day yesterday. The long story short is that the grandkid's dad had an appendicitis and he was rushed to hospital yesterday. We had the kids. Basically, the kids were all obviously a bit upset. Yeah, so they were a bit upset. That kind of stressed them out. They were supposed to be, well, they were staying last night, so obviously they didn't particularly settle. And to add insult to injury, the kids' dad's mum, so basically their grandmum, she, how do I word this politely? She went a bit doolally at the hospital, and they've admitted her as well, because she doesn't know where she is, and she's talking to God and all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah, stressed hearing about this. Yeah. Well, indeed, we were there for them. That's the good point. So anyway, so we had them last night. They're 9 and 10, as I think most of you know. So, but they didn't get to sleep till say 10:30 last night, which is a bit late for them. And obviously today is their first day back at school, so they didn't wake up, so they were late going to school on their first day. But we sounds like she could have an infection. No, it's not an infection. So anyway, the kids were late to school. No, she she's I don't know a lot because it's she's had some tests for things like dementia and things like that, so she's got some other issues, and again I don't really know her that well, but I would describe her as a bit scatty, but I think she's on the verge of dementia and stuff like that, so so she thought she was in a hostel. She was walking around the hotel at the hospital, and she thought she was in a hostel and doing all sorts of stuff. So I think she's losing the plot a little bit. So anyway, yeah, it all stinks. And for good or for bad, my families are so complicated. But my daughter, who's obviously the mum of the kids, your mum had that, yeah. So my daughter, they've got no other family. So basically the kid's dad and her mum are the only ones down here, and they're both in hospital at the same time. So obviously they can't kind of look out for each other. So my daughter felt it was kind of her responsibility to look after both of them. And to add to that, the dad also had a cat that's not been fed for 2 days. So she had to go over there and feed the cat as well. And when she was there, unfortunately, the cat was it looked like it'd been locked in not locked, but in a bedroom. The door had shut somehow, so the cat was basically in there for 2 days and not had any food or drink, and obviously no access to a toilet or anything. So the dad's flat's a bit of a mess as well, because the cat was just locked in a room for a couple of days. I mean, it's not 2 full days, it was like a day and a half, but nonetheless. So we've got to do the cat as well, and they're all about an hour away from us, so and an hour away from my daughter, so every time she wants to go, she's got to do an hour's trip there and an hour's trip back, plus looking after her kids and family and go to work and everything like that. So anyway, so the kids were late, so I didn't get really settled till about 10:30 today. So yeah, it's a sucky one. Great start to the new year, isn't it? Yeah, and actually I think that's the thing that gets me, Brooks, the most is the I don't like change. I'm a bit weird as well. I guess we've all got our own weird things, but yeah, I don't like change. So if someone's come in at 5 o'clock, they need to come at 5 o'clock. And if that changes to be early or late, then that does my head in. So I think that's my only weird thing. Time. That's why I hate being like a little bit late to the stream. I've got 10 minutes. Come on, I know when 10 minutes is. I start the timer. So when I'm 11 minutes, it does my head in. Anyway. Exactly. Routine, no interruptions. I tell you. Anyways, so that was my day yesterday. So anyway, how are you all? How was your Sunday? Who was here for Saturday? Who saw my stuff on Saturday? Yeah, early for everything. Exactly. What's the phrase? I know there's several. Wait a minute. There's several versions of it. It says, if you're early, you're on time, and if you're on time, you're late, or something like that. But yeah, I'm always early, because you never know what might happen. Traffic might be busy, you might break down, who knows? You might not find the place you get into, whatever it is. You peaked a bit, but you worked. Did you work yesterday as well? Yes, it's the Amazon stuff mostly yesterday. Yeah. Oof. Oh well. At least you can pay the bit. Loads of Amazon packages. Yeah, I would have thought everybody had spent all their money, so I would have thought that there was no one buying stuff. Well, what do I know? What do I know? Let me just do that. Sorted. Let me show you what we did. Where's my controller? We need that, don't we? And we need... You should hear me huffing in the warehouse about Who needs all this junk after Christmas? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Maybe it's all, I don't know, maybe it's all the returns, or maybe they got lots of Amazon vouchers for Christmas. Who knows? Let's go to sleep. I'll tell you what the hell's going on this side of the river in a minute. Let's go to sleep. We can see the daytime. So unfortunately, I did plan on doing all this cool stuff yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to doing any of it. But let's go sleep. Really? Actually, have I even got any wood? Yes, I got a bit of wood. All right. Let me just plonk that in there. Your neighbour died before Christmas. Your funeral? Oh. Oh, you're housebound, so you can't go. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I mean, I know they were your neighbour. Did you know them well? And oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, my dad's on his own. He's about 2.5 hours away from us, and when he's going to be 89 in 2-ish weeks. And he's kind of on his own. We went up there, but he was on his own for New Year's, and his neighbour was supposed to come across, and she had some problems with her legs, so she went to hospital, so he didn't do his, like, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be sleeping. Did I sleep? Ah, did I even sleep? Yes, we did. Yeah, so I don't know. It's not started out the way we expect this year. It's a small one. 50s estate. Oh, okay. Are they bungalows, or are they park homes? I think you know what I mean by that. I don't know the best way. Wait a minute, I need to go here as well. Don't know the best way to describe that. My wife actually works for an over 50s estate, so they've got they would call them more park homes, and yeah, so they've got 2 sites. They've got 120 homes on one site and about 70 to 80 on another. But it's an over 50s things. Oh, okay, so they are actually bungalows. Okay. Yeah. So it's kind of similar, but the properties are going to be different. So these are more. I always use the term mobile homes, but it's not the right term. They're not mobile, but they're the fixed caravan type things. I don't really know what to call them. I think they're just called park homes. So this is what we did yesterday. Fortunately, I don't think. Can I even show you how it works? Hello, hi DJ Cam. No problems. Chalet type, yeah. It's you know, if you went on to yeah, I've got a bit of stuff I can show you how it works. Yeah, kind of like a chalet homes, yeah. Well, I'll show you how this actually works. Right. Can I do everything here? I've got that, I've got some wood, I've got some, yeah. Ooh, look. Portals. Sort of. Exciting. So, I've moved my portals here. So the idea is this is kind of my portal thing. So I've got some cool ideas. Maybe. So anyway, so I've got my portals. So because very organized. Well, I'm even more organized. This is more of a technical one, but I realized when I almost got stranded, didn't I, in the swamp area because I messed up my portals. So what I've done is I've actually made a separate portal that's not yet connected to anything, and I've called it reserved. So that means if for any reason I get stuck somewhere, as long as I can make a portal eventually, then I could portal back and use that one. I thought that was quite cool. Anyways, because you basically have to have 2 ends to the portals, yeah. So, but so the idea is that I come from the swamps, I come out of here, and I obviously got all the stuff here. And then I go up here into this portal. And then we pop up at the top, because we might be heavy, so we can't walk very far. So we plop up here, which is basically where we were just down there. So we don't have to go upstairs, we just use a portal to go upstairs. And we then have a chest of stuff, just for now. I haven't really finished this off, but functionally it works. Well, actually, what have I got in here? Charcoal. I'll take some of that. Let me split that. So I'll show you the basic principle of how this works. So we come down here and we plonk wood in here. And then obviously charcoal pops out the other side. So we could do that as that's like one thing. Assume we've done that all the way along. No, not there. Right, let's dodge it for a second. So all the charcoal pops out all the down there. And so as I walk down here, because it's quite narrow, I pick up the charcoal and then I could just plonk it in there. So you just come down here, plonk the charcoal that I've just made. Oh, that's full. Just plonk the charcoal that I've made in there. Plonk, 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 plonk. Plonk the charcoal in there that I've just made. And then, what's in there? Nothing yet. Okay. And then the idea is then have I got anything in it? No. So say I've now got iron on me, I can then just plonk the iron in here, and it does its thing. I think I've only got 5 bits, so we'll just chuck a couple of bits in there. And then it does its thing. And if I've got extra charcoal, I can put charcoal in there. So yeah, so if I've got, say, extra wood, basically I can put it all in here until whatever it is done. Anyway, so that's all done. And then, when it's all finished, it just plops to the floor. Like that. So we then just come along, pick it up, walk, 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 and then we just plonk it in here. Ta-da! Well, yeah, kind of. I mean, it's not super. It's not super sophisticated. I was thinking about having like little chutes and stuff, but it just seemed almost a bit pointless for what I could get it to do. So anyway, there you go, done. Why? Oh no, you shouldn't be there. Oh, that wood's sticking out. Yeah, I think it's alright. It's kind of cool. So I made these like cloister things, and well, not arches. Sorry, and then maybe the idea is that I follow these arches along, maybe around it, so it's more of a cloister. But I'm not quite sure about that yet. So for now, it's just a little up. Whoops. That's Lana's stupid crouch. I don't get crouching. I don't want to do crouching. Sorry, so that's that. And then, yeah, there you go. So that took me God knows how many hours. And then I was pissing about with the wall yesterday as well. So I'm not quite sure how to finish this off. I mean, the thought I had is that the more, as I get more portals, I could just kind of carry them on. But obviously at some point I might end up with too many. So I don't know. We'll have to think about that later. Maybe we have another section where we portal into here. I don't know. But, and I finished this off a little bit. So I've put some big chests just here, just to hold stuff for now. See, that's all my spare stone. I cleared all this because I had lots of stone and stuff here. But the challenge for today, do I need that stone? No. The challenge for today is I really, really, really need my house. So we're building a new house. No, we're not. We're building a great hall here somewhere. So I spent not quite an hour, but an hour-ish this morning just flattening this up, because this was actually kind of a big hill. And I've not really finished it very well, but it's we're just trying to tidy all that up. Actually, let's get rid of this mossy stuff. Hello, back. No, there. Thank you. Yeah, so I really that thing. There we go. I did really want to keep all of this because I kind of liked the fact that it was on a hill, but the Great Hall is going to be quite big. It's like 7. Well, I'll tell you how big it is. It's this big, but it's not going to go there. I'm going to move it up, but it's that long and that wide, and that is going to kind of sit somewhere up the top here. But it needs to be quite flat. So I'm trying, pain in the arse to have to do this. I'm trying to make it kind of as flat as I can. But we'll see. We'll see how flat it needs to be. I think that is still far too bumpy. Let's get rid of that thing as well. Get that, we'll get that. Let's get rid of these mushrooms because they're in the way. Whoops, slow down. Mushrooms. What else did I do? I upgraded a couple of, well, actually I say a couple of my tools. We've changed to, what does it say? Yeah, we've got an iron axe at the moment. We also have an iron pickaxe, but it's not upgraded because I ran out of iron. So we do need to see. Look at this. There's bloody hills. We do need to. Do I try to level all this out? I mean, to level all of this is like such a job. I think we might be able to get away with it from here. This was because this is too bumpy. It kind of goes down too much. I suppose I could just bring this up, couldn't I? That's the other way of doing it. Yeah, maybe I bring that up. We take one bit down and bring one bit up. Maybe. Yeah, I was going to ask, how was everybody's weekend other than those that were working? Good New Year's? Love to have it flat. I want flat. And these are these trees or they? No, they're just whatever they are. If we. It was a really nice weekend. Hello, Minnie. Hi, welcome. How are you doing today? Let me just move up my volumes just a smidge. Oh, I don't know. Do I make this? This is the length. So basically, this has got to be as flat. That's kind of flat. This is bumpy here, but this is kind of flat. If I built it, could I get 7? You just got off work. Where are you, Minnie? Where are you in the world? Do I know where you are? Oh yeah, you did say. Sorry, you did say the other day. Gosh, you know me and my memory. Yeah, Denmark. So you've just finished work. That's early. Do you do some unusual hours, or I suppose maybe you're not doing could be a part-time job, I guess, as well. You do. Oh yeah, you do weird hours. Okay. What is it you do, if you don't mind me asking? Wacky whack. Well, how was work? Was this your first proper day back? Let me grab that. Hit that. I think this is 7. I did map this out. I think this is 7. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 8. 8 doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's one too long. I need to look at my guide in a minute. So if I was to do another, we need some wood. Let's grab some wood. We need, I think we need 7. Let's do 7. Let's start where it looks kind of flattish. Say we and say we started there. Do we get another 7 in here? 1. What? Stupid workbenches. Let me plonk this. Gone somewhere. Hello. Flat. Come on. I saw you. You flickered. I saw you. There. Are you an event coordinator? No. I get it. So you plan events. Ah, okay. When you say it was your first day, do you mean the first day in the job or first day for this year? What sort of events is it? That's kind of cool though. Is it like business things? That say that is 2, 3, 4.
A new follower. Hell yeah.
6. Hello.
Joe_chef_Viking followed your channel.
What? Hello. Welcome. 1 sec.
Hail! You are most welcome. Come warm yourself by our fire.
Hello. Welcome. Just 1 sec. I want to check that 7 before I lose track. Oh, Hello, Chef Viking. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Would it be fair to say you're a bit of a Valheim player with that that username? First day of this year. Oh, okay. The company you work for own a very big hall, very fat. Okay. Okay, so you work for the people that have the hall, and then you organise the meetings and stuff for that. Okay. I need to check whether this is. I've got a design in mind for this. Is it 7 or is it 8? 8. It is 8. So I need 1 more. If I put 1 here, is that too far? Maybe that's okay. That went there. Oh, okay. Do you know what? I'd actually like to do a job like that. That's not bad actually, because if I did 18, I think it's 18 along. So if I did 18 along, that's going to take me to. Oh really? Is it that long? Oh bloody hell! Is that really that long? Oh shit. So it's basically to this rock, isn't it? And then it's to kind of here. So it's kind of that position. Oh. That's flat-ish. Yeah, it's not the most paying, but you enjoy it. Do you know what? And that's the situation I'm in at the moment. I want to find something that I enjoy. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. The one advice I would always give people now is do something you enjoy, whether it be what you do at college or university or wherever. Just do something you enjoy. Because then it doesn't feel like work, does it? I think that's not awful. It's quite far up. I don't know if I want it kind of finishing here though. Do I want it finishing here? And this ground is the most... Should I really bother leveling it? Do you think it's worth it? Let's level it a bit, see what happens. Let's just run around a bit. It might make some of the decisions a little easier. Just do this, this, and it's getting dark. Whoops, picky. I think the terraforming is the one thing in this game that actually frustrates me the most. It is a bit of a challenge, I think. That's not awful. That's pretty flat-ish. Bit of a bump here. Can that get flattened? Maybe? That's all, I think that's alright, you know. So we want 17 by 8 or 8 by 17, however you want to... Oh, Rachel! I think everybody else was around. I don't think you saw my new stuff. Have you seen my headlamp? Look, I've got a lamp. So I can see in the dark. I think you missed that the other day. Yeah, we got stuff. Yeah, we found a trader. I think most other people were there. But yeah, we found a trader and we bought a little headlamp. And we also bought something to... we could actually carry some more stuff. Where's the thing? This chappy down here. This circlet thing. It is very helpful. The only thing is, I wish it was a like a trinket rather than a headpiece, because it means I can't wear my troll armor head piece, which then means I can't do my sneaky sneaks, because I have to have the 4 pieces of the troll armor in order to be sneaky. So that's the only downside that I've found so far. Let's pick whatever that is, and let's pick whatever that is. But we will go to sleep because I think it's going to help. Yeah, as always, these games. Has that gone out? No. They give something in one hand and then they take away in another, don't they? But yeah, this is because I can't remember if everybody knows, but this is becoming my kitchen, which is why we're building that new house. Because everybody's telling me food is important, so we need food, and I've been ignoring food, so we want a kitchen for the food. But that's the idea. We're making a nice big house with actually I hope I've got enough iron. Oh, we could always get rid of a few of the iron chests if we need to. You love a good kitchen. Alright, let's... Do I really want it there? Actually, that's not too bad, is it? How much wood have I got? Yeah, oof, no, not much. Don't know if we need the wood now. I think this will work. So if I pick a... If I pick... stone... I need a stone cutter. Have I got a stone cutter over here? No. How do I make a stone cutter? I'm going to need a bunch of stone cutters because this is going to be quite big. Oh god, I need iron. If I want 4 stone cutters, I need 40 wood and 8 iron. 40 wood, okay, and 8 iron. 8 iron. We can have iron. Iron. Right, that's 6 iron. Hey, if it works, it works. Pick up low. And have I really got too much? So let's plonk the mushrooms, the fine wood, yeah, and please, 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 did I have 2 more iron? 2 more iron in here? Oh, loads of iron. Ah, okay. Split, split, split. How do I split? We press that. I just want 2. Right, we can make some stone cutters. So if I make one on each of the corners, so let's build one. Hello, stone cutter. Oh, come on, you. Yeah, there you go. And then one over here somewhere, and one over here. Hello. Oh, oh. What? Ah, a workbench now. God damn it. Now stone cutter. Hello? Nope. Oh. And then another one over here.
Welcome, traveler.
We should. Hello! Welcome, welcome. Indeed, they are always fun. Yeah, indeed. So, hey, Honey Pepper. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, first playthrough. Oh, what now? Workbench again. We have no wood. Wood. We do have wood. It's right there. No, wrong wood. That wood. So we want a workbench there. Huh? Right, pick up. We need a work. Let me just do this and then I can say hello properly. Put that there. Stone cutter here. And then we need that thing. We don't need that wood. That goes there. And I hope I haven't got any more. Yeah, so welcome in, honey. Hi. So you've got 1,000 hours in this game. It's one of your favourites. You love watching new players. Yeah, it's nice actually. There's quite a few people into the channel are obviously long-time players, and they say it's part of the fun is looking at new people play. So hello, welcome, Mr. Bambouche. Bonjour. How are you doing today? So we're trying to make a grand hall up here, and I hate terraforming, and yeah, so just to let you know, honey, where we are, we did I think we entered the swamp for the first time on Wednesday. We found a crypt. On Friday we got some iron, and then obviously that enabled us to do stone and stuff like that. And then I rebuilt some smelter stuff. I don't know if you can just see it over there in the distance, but we rebuilt some smelter things. When did we do that? Yes, Saturday. And today we're building a grand hall because I've decided that building, which was my house, is now going to become a kitchen. And we're now, this is going to be fun to put a roof on, yeah. It's not this big. Don't worry, it's not this big. This is twice the size of what it is. Anyways, so I've just spent a little bit of time flattening this, sort of, and we'll see where it goes. No, not a supermarket.
Time to hydrate.
A grand hall.
It's water only, honestly.
Yeah, it's only it's 8 wide, so it's only going to be 4 bits with a couple of poles if we need to. It'll be fine. But we are doing it's going to be stone floor but wood structure and stuff, so, or wood and stone actually. But anyway, welcome. And how are you doing, Talia? I hope you're well. So we need to work out, how do we start this off? Do we start with a block? I want to go anyway. I mean, I really want to finish there. I don't want to go further that way. And if it's going to be about here, I could go a bit further. We'll start here and go backwards. Now, how the hell do I do this? Do I try to put it? No, that's too high. We'll start. There. Let's give it a go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Behave. 5, 6. What? How can there be no stone cutters? 6. 8. Are you blue? Oh, it is blue. Okay, that's helpful. Let's get rid of. Make sure you snap to the wall. No. The no, this isn't. This was just here to this is all going. This was just to make sure I got the rough size of the land right. So don't worry about the wall. So this is all gone. Right. So that should be. Was that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we're starting there, and then it's going to be 17 along. So then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's got to be a quick way of doing this. 5. Do it this way. 6, 7. What? Stone. Where's my stone? Stone. We will take you and you. Hello. And you. Right, go. What number was I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I can remember 10. So yeah, so everybody's popped in the last few minutes. Talia and Mr. Bamboosh, how was your weekend? Sorry, you did ask actually. And Vin, hi, welcome in as well. Yeah, Mr. Bamboosh, I think you asked how my weekend was. So it was, yeah, it was alright. We had a bit of a hectic day yesterday. I won't go through all the details. I did it right at the beginning of the stream, but basically some of my kind of extended in family-in-law type people ended up in hospital, so my daughter had to look after them, and we had the kids, and the kids were a bit upset about all sorts of stuff, so it's a bit of a fraught day, so they were a little bit late. That's 12. A little bit, just remember 12. I'm going to type 12. 12. So they were a little bit late going into school today for the first day. Yeah, well, one of it was in a... so basically my grandkid's dad, he had to have his appendix out, so he was rushed into hospital, had his appendix out. He had some other little complications as well. If I get this down, then I... Why? Really? Why? 13, 14, this is the bit I have to count, 15, 16, really, Mr. Rock? So yeah, so it was that 12, yeah, thank you. I think that's 17. So yeah, so anyway, so it was just about sorting. I think just plans didn't work out the way they were supposed to go. That was all. So it was nothing, nothing like super awful. But as I say, we didn't really want the kids to be late for school on their first day back at school. But as I say, they didn't sleep very well, so therefore they were absolutely knackered this morning. So they had a little bit more sleep than normal. This is actually this needs to go up a bit, doesn't it? We want to raise. How do we raise? Raise. And this has got to go up. And no higher than that. Do maybe a smidge there. Smidge there. This is going to have to go up a bit, isn't it, as well? Let's do that. Do that. Do that. Do that. And that. What? Do that. How can there be no workbench? Oh, what if I do that on the boar? Should we see what happens? Oh. Is he under there? Oh, he popped up. Oh, come on. Really? No workbench? Let's build a workbench. Build. Workbench. Just plonk that there for now. That goes there. That kind of goes there. And maybe that bit of a hole. And then, because we raise it all, it's all too high. Actually, let me do a bit more here. And then we have to go and flatten it, because it's too high. So flatten. Ish. And then somehow I'm going to have to make all this look nice. Well, the thing is, when you raise, it goes probably higher than you want it to raise. I mean, I guess maybe you could be more careful with it, but it's kind of not quite, doesn't quite do what I expect it to do anyway, put it that way. And if it's too high, you can't flatten it with this chap, so you have to mine it. So you can spend a bit of time like flattening and raising. And again, I want now a nice slope, you see, and slopes I don't think are easy to do. But anyway, we'll see. That's kind of flat enough. That should be alright. The hoe can flatten as well, not just raise. Yes. And the cultivate, yeah, indeed. So we're going to put the grass back, yeah. What I was... I built this bit of a stone monstrosity, which I've not really, excuse me? Really, dude? Hey! Get out of the way, there's some building construction area. Yeah, so I built this bit of a monstrosity over here. And I realised, yeah, so when I was doing that, I realised that when I put all the floor down, some stuff was coming up through the stone. So I think the only way to fix that is basically to... Actually, maybe I can do it with this from here. Will that work? Maybe that works, actually. What I was going to do was take the stone away and then flatten it, but actually it looks like you can do it through the stone. But yeah, I want to put the grass back. I don't know how to put... Do I know how to put the grass back? What do you need to put grass back? It's that thing, isn't it? That's grass. Oh, you don't actually need anything. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So I could just do that to make it look all grassy again. Okay, I can live with that. Yeah. Basically, by default, we'll lower the ground above the cursor of the river. If you hold shift, here we go again. Uh-oh. Shift? What's shift? Don't do shift. It's probably... Anyway, let me just read what you said. If you hold shift while using it, it will level the ground right at the cursor's level. Is that going to be left button for me? Don't know. Why? Why have I got a stone that I can move about? I can put a stone down? Oh, I didn't know I could put a stone down. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Controller. Oh god, we had a... Oh, I have got a trick though. We'll see. I'll do it. I'll do it as we play, and then we'll see if anyone notices. Anyway, look. Let me just pick all this up, so I actually can get rid of all of this wood. Wood. Go. So this is all rubbish. This is rubbish. And there's kind of something a bit satisfying about pulling it all apart. My fault. Why am I not picking up the stuff? Go, run. So if we build, we want to build heavy build. So this should be the right size. Oh, really? I actually find the floors really awkward to do. Oh, now I've got no stone. Really? It should say at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, indeed, yes. Yeah, it does. We realised yesterday. I think we've realised many times, but we realised yesterday I'm not very good at actually noticing some of that stuff at the bottom there. So yeah, it does give you commands. You're right. It's just they're not always intuitive. What they actually do. That's what chat's good for. Exactly. Yeah, it's like, don't be an idiot. Look at that thing there. Press left button, you idiot. Whatever it is. You do have good eyes. You definitely have good eyes, all of you. What was it I was doing yesterday and someone said... Was it a portal we were trying to do? I think it was... I think it was a smelter. I basically ran out of stuff for the smelter. And someone said, well, yeah, but you've got one right there. This is... What? Really? Oh, this needs so much... I don't need wood for a bit, do I? Let me get rid of some wood. Build. Wood. Let's plonk that thing down. Wood. I'll put more? Nope. Dark again. Can't see. Run. Actually, I should make a chest, just for like stuff. Oh, I bet my fire's gone out. Oh, fire's good. The fire is good. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to announce the ads as well. So for those new into the channel, we do run 3-minute ads every hour, and we do that to avoid pre-rolls as folks are coming into the stream for the first time. While we're here, we should fix my stuff. Right, that's fixed, and let's fix this. Ooh, what's that? I'll have that. Stool, we need that. And then the wood that I've got goes in here. And that's a couple of bits of hide. I think that goes in here. It will go in there. And I've just put my honey away. Split that, do that, put that back up there. Actually, for now I don't need food. I'd rather have the slots. Let's put that away. And then all of this stone. Where's my cart? Oh, cart's got loads of stuff in it as well. How do I build a cart? Cart, build. Cart. Wood, bronze nails, really? Bronze nails. Is that bronze? Bronze nails and wood, which I just put away? Yeah, we just put it away. Let's get a new cart. Right, we have a cart. So we can then load that up with stone. Where's bronze nails? Hello! Welcome, Mr. Attitude. How's it going? It's going very well, thank you. How are you today? Do you have a good attitude or a bad attitude today? We're building stuff. How do I get this off me? Off. All the stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're gonna need all of this, aren't we? That'll do. We're gonna need that stone. And we will need... Oops, really? What? There we go. And we need a bunch of wood as well. Bad attitude because you were paying your taxes. Yeah. I know that one. I had, I think it was on the 23rd. What day was the 23rd of December? Is that a Friday? 23rd of December, was it? No, Tuesday. Yeah, I think it was the 23rd of December. I got a $1,200 tax bill myself. That was great. So 800-ish pounds. It's like, you need to pay some tax. Thanks. Just what I wanted, like a couple of days before Christmas. Let me take that. We're going to need lots of wood, I think. Let's take that and that. plonk that in there. And there. Stone and wood. Stone. Actually, that's good enough. Stone and wood. Right, use. Nope. Go. Run. Yeah, that's a bit sucky. But we've got to pay our bills, haven't we? Right, how am I going to get up this? You can't get up steep things, can you? Come on. Run. Quicker. Really? I'm strong. Go. This way then. Come on. How's this game with controller? I guess the easiest way to do this, let me just, you wiggle, don't you? If you go like side to side a little bit, you can kind of go up, except the stump's in the way. That's not helpful. Varied. Really, dude? Wiggle a bit and then go up again. Yeah, varied I think is probably how. Let's plonk it here so that I can see it. There we go. We made it. Oh, I don't know. It's okay. It's good enough. It's definitely good enough. It's it does have its moments. It takes a bit of getting used to. Not always the most intuitive. I mean, generally the game is fine. The only, if I had slight complaints, would be some of the snapping. The build, you're having a laugh. Yeah, I need the stone itself, don't I? Some of the snapping, I think they probably could have done just a little bit better and more intuitive, but I think some of that is not so much about the controller itself. It's more about the just the implementation of building. I think it's, yeah, some of it is definitely easier. Trying to find like little snap points and things like that. It's definitely going to be easier with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, indeed. But you can also turn off stuff with one button press. True. I mean, the best game I found for snapping, not entirely, but there was a I don't know if you guys have played Minecraft, but there's a game called Cubic Odyssey, which is kind of like it's not a, it's kind of like so it's voxel based with cubes and stuff, and it's sort of space themed, and it's a bit more RPG and a bit more story, but they've kind of got a cool building system. How can I show you the best way? So with like the crosshairs, what you can do is, if you put like they had kind of like a little, almost like a chiseled out section, not chiseled, but like a highlighted section here. So as long as I highlighted somewhere in here, it then knew to plonk it the next building piece here, and it obviously had that on each of the four sides. So you didn't have to be so precise. You could just like kind of go anywhere here and it would know to snap there, and if you wanted it there, you just whiz here and it would snap there. So that was always kind of cool. Whereas with this, I mean, you've got to be quite, I mean, it kind of depends on what angle you're at, but I mean, here I'm a tiny bit away from the edge of that that stone, and it doesn't know that I want to snap it there. You literally have to get it right on the edge, and actually sometimes it doesn't even work. So that's a bit of a pain, just some of those snappings and things. But I mean, you kind of learn how it behaves, and you just change the angle you're standing at and stuff like that. But it's not always the most most intuitive. Yeah, the angle, exactly. Or you have to get the pieces near enough. Yeah, indeed. And yeah, you're right. A lot of it is the angle. So I mean, I suppose I could do it a bit more like this, and it's almost snapping straight away, isn't it? If I do it like that, see that? Kind of does 2 at a time, then, doesn't it? So that's kind of better, but it just seemed it kind of knew where to snap a little bit more, especially like in straight lines. But as I say, I think that again is not so much the controller; it's more just the implementation itself. Now, wait a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I said 8, didn't I? 7. Are you blue? What? I don't want that. Don't want that rocky bit. Should level that first. Easiest way. I want this to go up a bit, which needs stone, which I don't have. Did I go through all that stone? Bloody hell. Shit. Okay. Right, raise ground. There. And let's do a smidge there. Bit there. Just a tiny bit. Tiny. That's too big. And there. And then that's all bollocks, so we need to now flatten it a bit. Thank you. And there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Yeah. So I'm not a massive fan of the Ooh. Do we like that gap there? No, we don't. We want to... Can I raise it with that block there? I do that, what happens? That goes up like that. And then we shrink it again a bit. Like that. Is there a big gap there? There is, isn't there? Get rid of that. Let's... Is there a gap there as well? I think this needs to go up a bit. Let's plonk this up a little bit. Let's do a bigger bit there. And let's do one there. And then flatten it from here. Yeah. I think I prefer that. Let's get rid of these white bits. I think that's good. That's good enough. Plus being built on Unity and to not feel like it's Unity. So what Valheim's built, I don't really know what that kind of means. I mean, I know Unity's a gaming engine. Is this built on Unity then? What's the project here? What we're doing, Mr. Bamboosh? The project is... What's the project? It is a great hall. My bedroom, basically. My bedroom. We need that. We need stone, and we do this. That's it. Patience. Right, where's a stone cutter? This one. Let's take you. Come with me. Right, we'll build you on top. Build stone cutter. Right. Off. In fact, let's do... I got wood? No. Let's get rid of you and build you. Really? There. Yeah, what a huge one for a bedroom. Did you see what I finished doing with... I want to show you guys. Alright, there's one little thing that I'll show you what I finished with yesterday. So, for those that were here on Saturday, I wasn't happy with how this looked. Because when I built this, unfortunately the smelters and the charcoal kilns are different sizes in, let's call it, diameter. So it wasn't... oh, you saw it. Yeah, I changed it though. So they were different sizes, and I'll give you the quick version. And I spent about an hour fixing this bloody wall as well, and I'm not really quite sure how I ended up with like equal bits here, but anyway, let's not worry about that for now. So we've got my little portal, we go in here, and then we go upstairs. But yeah, so I actually moved it all along one block from the top. So what I didn't like... Go quicker, 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 quicker. What I didn't like was when we were looking at this in the middle, originally those charcoal kilns weren't... it wasn't really centered. There was basically two gaps here, and it just... Yeah, I'm frustrated that this charcoal kiln is like 2.5 blocks big, and this one's only 1 block, so it's quite difficult to make it like look nice. But anyway, so I basically moved that all along one, and did I do this bit on stream? I don't think I did. I built this this little chappy as well. So again, I'm not quite sure what it is. Yeah, I think the symmetry is kind of there, as best as it can be when, yeah. And I do need to do something more to this to make it look a bit nice, but I needed a stone cutter and a workbench, so it looks like a tiny bagoat. Yeah, that's the sort of thing. For good or for bad, I've started to incorporate those actually into like the areas I build, because you need the workbenches and stuff to build. It's a bit like this one I did for the beehives. I mean, I kind of built this one. Again, it's not the most attractive thing in the world, but it works. So anyway, move. What are we doing? We want stone. We'll take that. Okay, we could take one more. Have I got one more thingy of stone somewhere? Is that one there? Is that stone? No. I don't think I've got any more of those stone things there. Okay, that's fine. Don't forget to go up and check the stone cutter. A lot of players... Oh! I've never done that. Have I ever done that? Have I ever done that? What? I've never done that. We've never done that. Let's go and do that now. Ooh, what can we make? Ooh. Because I've got that other one. I don't think we've done that, have we? Because I've never had a stone cutter with a roof. The only ones that actually got a roof is this one. It's not critical. Oh, well, yeah, I like looking at stuff to make. What? Pain in the arse. How do I make a new one? Shit. Oh. Wrong button. Okay, let's just, for the sake of doing it, let's just build it in here. Right, wood cutter. Stone cutter even. Stone cutter. Plonk. sharpening stone. I think we... Did we know that? Did we make one of these? Maybe not. Let's make one. That's a bit boring. Looks like you already made one. Did I? Kind of feel I might have done. Stone. It's an up. Oh, we did. We must have done then. We must have done. We did upgrade the forge to level 5. So we do have a level 5 forge. Where do I want this again? I wasn't like totally happy with this, but yeah, I think we must. Maybe we did then. Maybe we did. 'Cause I don't. It was. Did we? So I'm just checking now myself. Wait a minute, because that would have been in here, wouldn't it? We made every one of these. So we've done that. We've done that. We've done the food prep table. We've done the workbench. We've done the chopping block. We've done tanning rack and adze, stone cutter, forge, anvil. We've done grinding wheel. We've done grinding wheel. That's the one it needs. There it is. Yeah, okay, grinding wheel. Yes, we did do it then. Cooler, forge tool rack. Yes, we did, because it's on just in the top left, top right corner. Obliterator we made. Yeah, we made all this, didn't we? We did do all this. Mead, catalytic, yeah, we've done all that. Yeah, we've got the wheel there. Yes, we did that. Some players missed that one, and then they were level behind. Yes. Well, there's a lot. There's so much I want to make. I was looking at this morning actually. So I need to. I mean, I've just run out of iron for now, so I need to upgrade my pickaxe, iron pickaxe. I think that takes about, it was huge numbers of stuff. I think it's going to be like 10, 20, 30, something like 30 or 40 iron just to do that. And I haven't made a huntsman's bow, so that's another 20 iron. Yeah. So we need another another 20 iron. 20 iron for a bow. I mean, I don't really understand that, but okay. And then we did this. I'm not worrying about iron armor for now. I'm sure there was something else I wanted. Shield. Oh, you can make different styles. Oh, I didn't know that. I like that one. So we need an iron for a shield. God. I wanted to use some shields as decorations. Yeah, no. Shields for decorations. I don't suppose I could use, like, is there a copper shield I can do that for? Can I do that for anyone? What's the shield? What about a wood shield? Any shield? Where's shield? Shield. Maybe that's around the other side. Anyway, let me keep going. There was... That's basically an iron shield. This... No, I don't want to do that. Oh yeah, it was this iron brooch. I wasn't sure if that was worth doing. There's an iron brooch. And then... Oops. Let's plonk some wood. What? Oh, forget it. We'll use that.
Pikachu?
How can I do what? What? You can't put core wood in the thingy. That's a bit rubbish. Alright, anyway, let's keep going. Wood. So, what about... Can I do normal shields here? Shield. I'm sure you... Yeah, wood shield. Can you change the colour of that? Oh, you can. Ah, wood shield. That'll do. That's good enough for decorations. But I wanted a whole bunch of these. I saw some buildings and basically it had like a wood shield every other 2-meter block, and then in the middle it kind of had like the banner thing, and I thought about doing that around my big base thing, my Great Hall thing, but that could be quite a lot. Yeah, which you choose before you craft. Yeah, I didn't don't think I noticed that. I need wait. I need a tree. I'm also fed up of all my my campfires and things going out. Wait, I'm going around in circles. So one of the reasons why I want to do this so much is that I want an iron hearth in my house so I can sleep inside with the fire inside. Do you know you can change the shield colour? Yeah, that's what we were just looking at. So the style, yeah. Let me plonk this on. And go sleepies. Yeah, the styles and the colours. So we've gone with yellow so far just because I think we've got more dandelions and stuff. But if I want lots of those like hanging banner things, like I've got in the bedroom behind me here, where are they? These things. We're gonna need a bunch. Yeah. Thankfully, there's quite a few bits that just like grow here. I kind of like the yellow because I want something bright as well. Oh, I saw some cool things. Have you seen this? Have you guys seen the? What can I call it? Some of the things you can do with signs. Have you seen the X-ray thing with signs? I want one of them. Have you seen that? We want big building thing, that thing. Twiddle. And I also want to make a lighthouse over here. That's going to be a pain. Hello, Luke. Hi, welcome over on the Black channel. How you doing? We're doing well here. Yeah, again, for those new into the channel, we do multi-stream. So the purple channel is the sort of the main place we stream, but occasionally there are people outside. The X-ray thing, not sure that one. The colours in the HTML stuff was discovered. The base colours used to glow on the signs. Yes. Okay. So, but they patched the glow out, did they? Oh. Well, don't say that. Some of the videos I saw were about a year old. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, it was the glow. Like you could, yeah, exactly. Oh, they take that out. Why? Why take it out? I don't get that. Why? Stupid people. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, Well, let me try the things first, and then I'll. Is that a bit high? No, that's we're good. We're good. We're good. I stand here now and do it. Yes. Come on. What? Really? Bloody hell! How much stone is this taking? Oof. Oh, am I going to run out of stone? That will be a shame. If I run out of stone, I will be cross. Because players are using these as markers and lights instead of lanterns and torches. That's what I was going to do. I was going to do the same. Because the game's so dark. I wanted... Cause okay. I saw someone make basically something like a... There's another one that was kind of almost like a blackboard. So they made a sign, it was big, and then it was black. And then they could put nice glowy letters and stuff on it. And I thought, actually, if you did that with like a purple or a blue or something like that, then you could use it as lighting. And I didn't see anyone do it, maybe this is why, but I then thought about putting something like... what have we got that you can see through? I mean, not this exact thing, but something like a gate behind it. And then you could get like a glow coming through from behind. A bit like you can do in Enshrouded. But maybe they're not letting us do that. How do I... do I just run backwards and forwards? No, we'll take the cart. Sorry, we're going round and round in circles. We'll take the cart. Come on. Cart. Really? Ugh. Let's go down. Gotta dodge the water though. Go. Oh, we can run now. Nice. I hope the cart doesn't turn over. I hope that's not a thing. Up the hill. Go. We had a good sleep. Come on. Right, twiddled around the corner. Thank you. Go. Yeah, no, unless they repatch the glow back, the best way you can do the glow is either putting the lighted hat. Oh. I never thought about putting the hat as an item. Oh. So technically, if you had lots of money, you could buy 1 million hats and then put hats on item thingies. I want to do that. Wait a minute. We do that. How do we do an item thingy? Oh, we need coal for that, don't we? Stay glowing in the environment. So if you position them correctly, you can see some nice lighting. How does the hat sit? Is it... Interesting. How much was the hat? But how'd you get the money to... How'd you get the money to buy multiple hats? Oh, we got loads of stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe that many. Stone. We'll take some wood out. Let's plonk that in. We'll take that wood out, and then we'll get some stone. What am I doing? I'm doing that. The Black Forest and Swamp dungeon diving. Yeah. you'll find further dungeons as well. Yeah. So I mean, it is true. The hurry up, run. Did I fill that up? Yeah. The swamp done. So we've done half of one. The loot never stops coming. Yeah, we did half of one swamp dungeon. Actually, I'm gonna plonk that in here as well. We did get quite a lot of. There was quite a lot of gold and stuff there. I mean, it's all relative, I suppose. Especially now there are 3 different. Whoa, I'm unreading that. So we saw one. Who did we see? Hal something or other? Does it say who we saw? This dude. Oh, it doesn't say. We saw that dude. Algor? Algor? I don't know. Anyway, we saw that one. We haven't seen any others. Haldor. Was it him? I think it was him we saw. Or did I just... What am I damaging? Come on, run. So what keeps banging? It's like it breaks. Come on, run. Quicker. Go this. Come on, move. Is where you go to get the belt, which was... Yeah, okay, fine. So yeah, it was him. Haldor. I'm not really saying it with a Nordic accent, but Haldor? Haldor. I don't know. Right, let's go this way. Go. And twiddle. Move. That'll do. Good job. Right, we need more stone. Stone. Ah, dear. Yeah, I tell you, but they need more belts. I want to wear 2 belts. I want 10 belts. I would like to understand why the developers seem to have a very fixed view on... I'm trying to use my words carefully. You think each rock near your base will join this construction? Yeah, very true. Yeah, I think you're right there. Really? Come on. Can I do it from this angle? Dude, come on, there. Thank you. Is that... Now, see, that's floaty again. Why is that freaking floaty? I don't want it floaty. Have I gone too far? No. See, I've not yet thought what I want. This is obviously the front, and I'm not sure whether I've got no wood on me. I mean, I could put obviously wood things like this down to like hide the fact that that's floaty, but I don't know at the moment if that's what I want. I think I need to raise the ground. I think for now I need to raise the ground in these little bits. Well, a little bit. Don't put a big massive chunk, please. Ugh, really? Let's do that. I mean, I'm gonna have to do this all the way along, aren't I? Let's do this, and then we'll flatten it from There we go. Sorted. Done. We don't really care about that bit, do we? And that's a bit of a gap. We'll just fill that in. Oh, gosh. All right. Level. Flat. Thank you. Flat. Yeah, gentle hill. Gentle slope. We have carts coming down here. Gentle slope. Move. Bit too high now. So you can never get it quite. It's almost like I wish you could adjust the height of the leveling. It does. See, now I've got a bloody great cliff. Really got to do this from the top down, haven't we? Got to kind of do it bit by bit. Yeah, what was I going to say? So, yeah, I mean, I suppose it's good and it's bad, but the devs seem to have a very fixed idea of what they want to do. I mean, I know people have moaned about like inventory space for a long time, or some people are moaning about inventory space, don't they? So I don't understand why they don't just let you have more inventory space, even if you wish. Leveling pulls and pushes actually at foot level. Yeah, so if I keep leveling, I might be leveling myself up and down, I think is what you're saying. Let's get rid of that. Let me just get rid of that little bobble there. Actually, let's level that. Level that there. Nope. There. And that's good enough. And I mean, this is probably just a tad higher. And if we do like that, yeah, it's just too high, isn't it? I want that flattened a bit. All right. So there's still a bloody gap there. Let me make that big again. Up. And up. You usually use the biggest stone wall on the side as basement. And it helps hide the empty ground. Yeah. Do you know, when I actually was building this, I thought about building a basement. But it looks so awkward, and I'm not great at, as you can see from like building a nice square basement. I mean, technically, I suppose it could be just any old shape, and as long as you put a square inside it, it would be okay. But I think what I want to do, maybe I should put the stone first. Yeah, so I don't know, I just wonder why. I mean, the fact that people can, I mean, I'm going round and round in a circle. So yeah, so the fact that you could make lights, well, so what? If you can make lights and people use them, why not let them? Why not? Why make them not be able to do it? If it's a feature they like, I kind of don't understand why they take it out. Maybe they didn't intend it, but if it's cool and people like it, why not? I don't know. And I know it's survival, but not everybody wants like a hard survival game. It's like console commands. I really don't get why they hide them. Why not just have it in the interface? I don't know. They didn't intend it, and leaving the system open to accepting random code. That's actually fair. Yeah, if it's yeah, you're right. Technically, if you could write any HTML type code, you're right. You could lead to exploits, and I suppose if it was multi
Time to hydrate.
on servers and
only.
things like that
Honestly.
as well. If it was on servers as well, I suppose that could be problems for people. I think I forgot my hydrate from earlier as well, but anyway, cheers. And I urge you all to have your hydrates too. We all need that water. Yeah, I mean, I get that. But, okay, so things like God mode. I mean, why? Why hide it in a console? I don't understand. I don't understand why. Make it an option. Because it is there. It's there for a reason. And the fact that I can just press a couple of buttons on my controller to make it happen, why not just expose it? I don't know. How's that? How are we looking? That's good, isn't it? Is that good? And then I suppose if I... Hey. Okay, the other thing I haven't done, which I thought about doing, nice and flat-ish. Yeah, it's flat-ish. Flat enough. I've never made a road. You know, I've started to get lots of buildings together. I thought I maybe should start making roads. Thing is, I don't actually want a paved road. I want actually more of paths. I think a path is better. How does a path work? What if I press that? What happens? Nothing. What's the difference between a path and flatten? If I put a path here, what does that do? Does a path just get rid of the grass and keeps the... I think that's what it does, isn't it? A path just gets rid of the grass without changing the... And then if I want grass, then you just do this one and you just put grass back. I think it's the same. Yeah, okay. Okay. I was always a bit scared of doing paths because I feel like when I make a path, it's going to look crap. As a hobby game developer myself, you'd have to tell us about that. Having a God mode easily accessible can tend to cause big headaches further down the road. Players will accidentally enable it to do something that they then can't undo. Fair enough. Or corrupts the save files, just a headache as a dev. So if you include God modes, it's usually included in the dev tool, which is hidden behind a wall, so you have to press things. Okay. I get that. Do I get that? I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, God mode though, specifically God mode, unless I misunderstand what God mode is, does God mode just mean that you, if your HP goes below 0 or goes to 1 and it doesn't go any lower? So if that's all God mode does, that specific feature couldn't corrupt anything, could it? Now, obviously, if God modes start doing other things like flying and going through walls and that sort of stuff, but in here specifically, God mode doesn't do that. I don't think. I think it just means you can't die. But anyway, I mean, I don't know. What do I know? I just know as the type of player I am, I like to have full. I mean, what else do they have? Oh, actually, I'm going to wrap this up. I didn't realise that was a thing. Yeah. No, God mode in most games enable free building, spawning of items, clipping through things. Oh, are you sure? No. It's not free build. No, it's not free building. It's not free building. I have God mode on now. And the only reason for doing that is because I fall off the top of things and I die. So all God mode does is it stops you. There's no free building. Definitely. If there is, tell me how to do it. Because I'm having to get my bloody stone every 30 seconds. But though, so for me, I mean, the type of game I like is I like a survival game, but I don't like dying. And I don't like dropping my inventory. I want to get rid of that. How do I get rid of that? We path it. No, we... I don't want to raise. Can we not just... We can actually path that, can't we? Isn't that a way of getting rid of it? No. Maybe if I path there? Yeah. Sneaky. You think Valheim as free build as a world modifier option that you could turn on or off before you load into the world? Yeah. It's definitely interesting. I mean, there's two games I keep every stream I probably say it. There's two games I really love and I love it. Don't get me wrong, I love Valheim, but is No Man's Sky and Enshrouded, and they expose so much world customization that actually in No Man's Sky you can pretty much change most things on the fly. So I could basically run around in, like, let's call it normal mode, and if I get to a point where I can't kill a boss or kill an NPC or something like that, I can just say, look, forget this, I've had enough, I just want to make it a bit easier. And you can immediately make the scale of damage that you do or the HP that they have and stuff like that. You could just dynamically change that. And I just love that freedom. So if you wanted something super simple where you never die, you can have it. And if you want something super hard where you always die and it's permadeath and you lose all your inventory, you can have that as well. And I don't know, to me that's the best of both worlds for whatever type of player. In this game, you're right, God mode just has no death, exactly. Looks like the ability to fly. Yeah, I mean, fly is another console command, so I'm kind of aware of some of them. So I think you can type fly and you'll fly around. But yeah, so certainly most games I've played, God mode is specifically just basically no death. I mean, even just, yeah, whatever. But I don't know, I just like the flexibility of being able to pick what type of experience I like. Because I've you might have noticed, I've also effectively made myself have infinite stamina. Because I hate stamina in a game. It's just, to me, it's a mechanic. I mean, again, I'm not a hardcore player, I suppose, but for me, it's a mechanic that's a frustration rather than something that enhances the gameplay. In fact, to me, it puts me off gameplay. And if could I say this? Would this be fair? If there was no... Valheim does have some difficulty sliders. If there were no difficulty sliders and no infinite stamina and potentially no God mode, I probably wouldn't be playing it. Just because it would be too much of a frustrating experience. It would be the normal experience. And as a solo player as well, I think some of these things need to be taken into consideration. Some things are definitely harder as a solo player. You know, if you've got a server of, I don't know how many people you can have, but 6 people. 6 people can gather 6 times as many resources as one person in the same time. So if I wanted to make a massive stone castle, I mean, how on earth could you do that as a solo player unless you could change your rates, or you just spend hours and hours and hours and hours and hours making stone stuff. So I think it's like the portals, isn't it? I think when they originally developed, didn't someone say portals? There were no options to having items go through, and then now they've let items go through portals, stuff like that. Having played this game since launch, single player is much easier most of the time. Yeah, drop rates, world modifiers, yes. Yes. Before you load the world, exactly, that is true, yes. But, alright, so we do have ads starting in 30 seconds, but just in that particular example, I think it's the damage, maybe it's damage or HP, you can only go down to half. So why stop at half? If you've got a multiplier that goes half, 1, 2, 3, say, why not go to 10 and 0 or 0.0001? You know, why just do half? What if I want super simple? There were multiple people. You can't get 6 times the resource. Yeah, so you could do 3, but what? Maybe I want 6x. Maybe I want 10x the resources. Ads, yeah, I'll shut up. When you play with multiple people, you can't get 6 times the resources. Each player is still needing their own tools and materials. Yeah, okay. Alright. I know you can't hear a word I'm saying, but yeah, okay, fine. So six players can't get 6 times the resources, but they can certainly get 4 times the resources, or 5 times. But anyway, now what? I don't know what to do now. I've got my floor, now what? I need to look at what I was going to do. I was going to... We need a 3... I need to do some counting. 1 sec. Wait a minute. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we want 11. So 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. So 11. So we take away 3. So actually, after all that, I don't need these ones. That one's gone. What? Ugh. That one? Really? That one and that one gone. And that one, and that one are gone. Oops. I pick up that stone? I think so. And then we need to get rid of that one, and that one. Now, has that left any funny blocks? That's all okay. Come on, pick up.
Welcome, traveler.
Hello. Welcome. Hey, is that JJ Fairnooks? At some point the multiplier gets ridiculous, so no build cost is a better solution. A huge drop in resources can cause a lot of game lag. That's a fair point. Yeah, I mean you're right. I mean I'm taking it to the extreme, but yeah. I mean I think for me again, probably the resource drop, 3 or 4 times, maybe 5, kind of is the maximum. I think you could argue would be reasonable. But I mean, say for argument's sake, the oh gosh, too many words. All right, here we go. Here we go. You've played through single player, blah 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 blah. Multiplayer with up to 6 guys a couple of times. Okay, the longest grind is always the multiplayer, because if you leave the drop rate default, you can go and explore 6 times the amount, so each player can get geared. Bosses also scale up. Yeah, that's yeah. Actual factory building and building mechanical blah, that can be a bit faster, true, But besides that, multiplayer can be, yeah. That's, yeah, again, true. Yeah, you're right. I suppose ultimately it just depends on the look, it's a gap. It ultimately depends on the overall mechanics, doesn't it, of the game? So, you know, being devil's advocate, you don't have to. How did you word it? Wait. You don't have to scale up the NPC difficulty. Because it's multiplayer. I think that's the point I would make. Anyway, I mean, there's so many arguments either way. To me, why don't they, in a multiplayer, maybe so forget scaling up NPCs based upon the number of players, but maybe do it more based upon sliders. So if I'm in a multi-user environment, maybe I scale up how hard things are. I don't know. And again, I don't know how, yeah, world modifiers, yeah. I mean, I don't know exactly how it's coded. So say I have a world and I have 2 players kill a boss. What am I trying to say? And then another day, 4 players in that same world kill the boss. Is it much harder just because there's 4 people, or does it know that there's only ever, the maximum is 4 people and everything's scaled up to the 4 people? It's probably based upon a diameter, isn't it, around the boss? So I suppose it says something like, if there's X number of players within a, I don't know, 100-meter circle, upon the current, so even if people are separate, so if I was in one end of the world and you're in another, it still scales up. See, that's, so if you've got like 10 players on your server, the boss is, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I mean, I could see that becomes harder. Because you almost have to do everything together then, don't you? You know, within reason. Anyway. So to me, I mean, yeah, to me the ideal would almost be you look within a radius. So, and I suppose, I mean, there's always ways to cheat it, but what if you want to, you know... Anyway. Make everything sliders. Let the player pick. Don't code it. Let the player pick. You've said this before. Develop your own creative... Oh, God, no. No. Because it would end up like a piece of shit like Ark or something. The game would be playing with sliders if I made something. Then you can't... Oof. I can keep complaining. I'm not complaining. We're discussing. Hopefully every one of these is blue. Everything should be blue. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, everything's blue everywhere, isn't it? Alright. Now what? I don't know what we're now doing. I need to... I've got to think about what we're doing now. Alright. But yeah, it's interesting. I mean, I personally, I love sliders. You're on your day off. Enjoy your Valheim. Oh, you're off for the day. Oh, no problems. Well, indeed. Thank you, honey, for popping by. And for anyone new, we do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday at 12:30 UK time, which is, what, 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. But thank you for popping by, honey. Indeed, thank you, Rachel, as well, for the schedule. Actually, I don't know if the UTC and everything
follower.
Right. Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you for your follow. Thank you, honey.
Honey Pepper Plays followed your channel.
Thank you. Well...
Hail! You are most welcome. Come warm yourself by our fire.
Indeed, thank you for the follow, honey. So actually, it is that time. It's 2:30 UK time, so I'm going to take a 5-minute break. So let's all go and stretch and look after ourselves, have some food, do whatever we need. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, depends on where you are. And while we're away, I will think about what we're actually now going to do with my building. I just maybe just get a roof and a bed, and that's it.
Nice. Dinner sorted. I think I'll fry that with some garlic.
Indeed, indeed. All right. Well, I will catch you all in 5 minutes. All right. See you in a bit.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace, while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, faces, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite
Hello. Welcome back. Just charging everything. Oof. Right. So yeah, we've got a plan. We know what we need to do next. We need more stone. Got lots more stone stuff to do. Right. So we want to go here. Right, have I got stone on me? Yes, stone. So, I think what we're doing, more stone, exactly, more, always more. I think we're doing this chappy. I think I will do, I'm going to do one side just to see, make sure it's what I want it to be. Where do I start? Let's start there. So we're going to put basically the wall all the way around. Let's not snap. Go on, snap. Really? Oh, come on. Snap. Thank you. So if that goes there, oops. That one goes, yeah, that lot all goes there. With that, we're then gonna have, that needs to go down a smidge. Level ground, yeah, that's the chap. So that can go flat. Thank you. Bit more. Flat. And let's put some of this round there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes there, and there, and then there, and this is gonna. Ooh. We need to path this then, don't we? Or level. Let's get rid of all the green stuff around the side. Let's do that. It is, yeah. Well, it's going to be a grand hall that's also got a bedroom somehow. Haven't quite. Is that a bit low? I haven't full. Actually, can I level from here? Can that go up a bit? Let it go up a bit, and maybe up a bit there, just a smidge. Yeah. So yes. Anyway, a grand. Yeah, it's more of a grand hall. It's the bloody Vikings show. I started watching a new show. I'm probably about 5 years behind. But anyway, in the Vikings, they've got this cool like hall, and you come in here, and it's got a hearth. It's probably even a double hearth, but in the middle here, they kind of like got a big throne and stuff like that. Not a throne, a big chair. And I want to make one of those. And I'm thinking maybe I can squeeze a little bed in there somewhere. I'm not quite sure about the bed bit yet, but we'll see. Actually, the way they've got it, I'm sure they've got a grand hall like this, and then it almost looks like they've got like a sort of a small little housey thing right on the end, where they kind of go. Yeah, exactly. We could do the throne. Make a bit of a loft. A loft. A loft. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I want that big chair throne thing. Can't remember how you make that. Is it one of these things? It's probably furniture, isn't it? This throne. Is it here? Yeah, that thing. Raven throne. We can look at. We can make that. Oh, I mean, I love that. That's cool. I want that. We need iron. How many iron have we got? We've got. I reckon we've got about 15 iron. That's maybe all we've got. So we are going to have to go to the swamp. Get more iron. Probably tomorrow. But anyway, let me just quickly do this. I'm only going to do... I'll do around this corner so I remember it's there. Hello? You go there. And then you go... Oh, no, maybe not there. You go... Hello? Hello? Right, there. There. Really? You gonna not let me put it here? Hello? Nope. 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 There. Off. So that should be all the way around, yeah. So that's going to be the bottom, and then wood. Finally. Have I got no wood? Nope, we need wood. Wood, wood, wood. Where's my cart? Cart. Wood. We can get rid of stone, I think, for now. Wood, 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 wood. We want those planky things, these things. Two. That's gonna go here. Now, let me think. If I do that, and then put a 1 meter hole in there. Can I get that pole to go down? See, there's a little bit of I don't know, say an L shape. If I do that, does that fill that L shape up? No. How do I make that go? With difficulty. If I... Yeah, maybe I don't need that that bit. Let's put the wood. Oh, we could do the copy thing, which we were taught yesterday. We just do that, and it copies it. Where will you place the fire? In the middle. The fire is going in the middle. Yeah, the fire's going in the middle. So I'm not having a chimney. And I just hope to God I can sort the smoke out. You're too far ahead of me, but it's going in the middle. So how does that look? What, the half thing? I'll see if I can... I mean, it is going right in the middle, so there's no real reason why I can't make it. I mean, I would like to have my bed here. That's going to go there. Oh, should I do these yet? Let's do that one. And then we'll do that one. And there, and there, and there. And then we want big poley things. See, I really wanted this one. Iron as well. God. 1 iron just for a pole. How much better does it look? Oh, it's a small one as well. I want... How tall is that? Oh, it's tiny. Oh, it's 1 iron per 1 meter. How the hell are you supposed to build with iron? Oh. Core wood, yeah. Yeah. Core wood it is. Thing is, I know there are different textures and different colors and different types of wood in the game, and it would just be so nice to have some of that. Let me plonk. How much? I think I've got I've got a bunch of core wood in my part here. We'll grab that first. Actually, we could take all of this now. Now I've got a bigger chest. We can, yeah. This is also part of me that gets. I almost wish there was like two different types of resource management things. Because for me, I kind of don't like the idea that building is limited to resources that you gather, but I do like the idea that that sort of progression, like tools and things like that, and weapons and armor, is behind what you grind out. So if I wanted, again, if I want to make a nice massive castle, say an iron castle, I don't know if there's such a thing, but anyway, an iron castle, then I have to have millions and millions and millions of iron. And I kind of prefer the building element, just because it's purely cosmetic, is easier to do. Has my fire gone out? Depends how you build. How do you mean? I mean, you're right. You could build purely for function, I suppose, if that's what you're trying to say. So you don't have to have a massive grand hall. True, 100%. If that's the kind of thing you mean. I could have a nice 2x2 hut. But if you want something to look pretty, put it this way, if you want your imagination to determine what you build rather than resources, I think that's probably what I'm saying. Now, where the hell do these pole things go? We want pole. We're going to have to do, I think I want 4. We want half, 2, and yeah. So that's going to go there. And that's going to go... Now, is that on the top? Or is that on top? Is that 4 meters on top of the... No, it's not, is it? It's... Oh, that's interesting. Look, there's a nice little snap point there as well. Now I need normal wood. Normal wood. I'll take you. Ah, please, up there. No? No? Forward stack. You could just plonk there for now. Sometimes you need wood iron poles to strengthen a structure. Yeah, true. And yes, and again, it always comes from the sort of the viewpoint. If you want raids on, and you like raids, and can you raid? If you had a server, can you raid another player? You can, can't you? Because can you raid another player to support the roof? Yeah, that's true. And raids, and again, if raids was something you liked, you're right. You want that limited. Yeah, that's that. Yeah, you can if the host chooses. Ah, okay. So yeah, so you could effectively then have a PvP server, couldn't you? which is kind of what I'm getting to. You've got to turn on friendly fire. Probably mean off friendly fire, but yeah. Or allow, you know, depends what it says, doesn't it? Actually, you're probably right. Turn on to allow friendly fire. Now, does that go... That doesn't go on top, does it? That stays there. That's still grounded to the ground, which I think is fine, isn't it? Because if that pole is 2... Okay, so we're going to have... that. I'm trying to think of like funky windows and stuff for this. And then I think I want this chap. Every other one. Hello? Like there. And a window. And there. And a window. And there and a window. And there and a window. And there. Sorted. But there are totems. Yeah, I've seen the totems, and actually I wanted to build a totem because I thought, I remembered that last night. I've been dreaming about that chappie there, isn't it? Yeah, I thought he might make a kind of cool... He does make a cool cosmetic, doesn't he? But again, it's a core. See, I want him for the cosmetic. That's kind of cool. He could go, yeah, he could go... Because the idea is, this is obviously my door. I'm going to have a door at the front, and then he could, like, kind of guard things or something. I don't know. Yeah. What? Now, see... Do I do... That doesn't look very friendly, does it, with the iron there? When you activate it, other players can't... Oh, they can't open doors either. Oh, okay. Reminds me of the stone lions, people have their entrances. Exactly, yeah. The other thing I saw someone do... Where's that, that thing? Can I make that easily? Fine wood. Everything's bloody fine wood. Someone did something... I was actually going to make a, like a design area where I just, like, build some things to see if I like the look of it. Fine wood. Actually, I've got fine wood here. I made some fine wood. That's the one, isn't it? Where's fine wood? It looks different. It's got slats. That's fine wood there. Whoops. You're fine wood. Picky. How did they have it? Can I... It was like... I think it was on a roof. Was it a roof? I think it was on... Let's assume it was a roof. So if it was there, they had... Actually, let's put 2. They then had... I think it was that. You should do like a design school. Everybody could tell me how to make something that looks decent. And then there's this thing. They had 2 of these and they were like crossing over each other or something. And it looked interesting. How was this done? How do you place this thing? Does that go on the... That kind of goes on the end. It wasn't like that then. It was... Is that too low? How big was that? That was like that's too low. I need it up a bit. It was Bonk, you hello, go there. And you go there. Right, let's try now. That thing. I'm sure he went. Come on. There. And then this one was the other way round, but overlapped it basically. Come on. Bloody hell. Really? Yeah, look. That thing. I thought that was kind of cool because it doesn't look like what it is, but I thought that the shape was kind of cool. I like that. It kind of looks, yeah, it looks the same for both sides. I like that, so I wanted to try and use that somewhere. I don't know where. But I saw someone do that. One thing I don't like though, I don't like how these. You get the pole. Maybe it's because it's I used a beam. Maybe I use a pole, it would be better. Pole. No, not that one. Small pole. Can I put that pole there instead? That look better? Yeah, I don't like the edge. It makes. I don't know how to make that like more seamless. Could I put that there? I want it so that, yeah, kind of like that. Maybe that's, but it's a different colour, isn't it? Is that a different colour? Is one? Yeah, it's different. That's different colour, isn't it? One's dark and one's. Is it different colour or is it just a shade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take the helmet off. Yeah. True. Let me take it off. Wait. We could go sneaky mode just for a bit. How do I equip? There you go. There we go. It's a different colour, isn't it? To me, it looks different colour. Tea time. Indeed, tea time. Oh, great, hot. It's so slightly, but it isn't cold. Yeah. I just don't know what to do about these little, like this gap thing here. I don't know how you can, like, make that disappear. I mean, the smallest thing you can put is a 1. I mean, you could obviously do something like that. Which actually doesn't look awful. If I got rid of this thing. So, and let's get rid of, hopefully, the right one. I mean, that, I don't know if it takes away from the thing a bit, but that, it's not awful. It's not awful. Anyway. So we now want, I think we want this all the way along the top again. No, I was trying to work out my beams. I wanted. It was this thing, wasn't it? See, that doesn't look very welcoming. That's quite bondage-like, isn't it? That to me looks like leather straps. Beam, big beam. How does that look? That's pretty awful. Let's try the 2. How does that look? we've got that. Or, see, I'm limited by my bits. The bits that I can make. Or do we go... I think we have to do that one. Yeah, the round looks stupid. That bit and that bit. And then we will do that up there. Kind of like that. Let's grab those. I think there's another bit here. Is there a bit here? Nope. Okay. So we've got that. And then I wanted these little chappies. How do I... Wood? Nails! Oh, you didn't tell me I needed nails for this. Nails. Alright, we'll get nails. I don't know if I've got enough. And I need these daffodils because we want yellow things. Actually, I should have done this at the front, because then we could see it clearer. Nails, 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 nails. How many was a shutter? How many bits of bronze do I have? I've got... No, it's copper, bronze, 30. And how many was this for a nail? Who? Who nails? See, my designs are going to be limited based upon my resources. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like I should have maybe done the front. Get more resources. Yes, yes. Let me do it at the front. Actually, the sun will come both sides, won't it? I don't know which ones. Where's this? Is there a sun? Seems to me like this side gets more. Anyway, because I've never put one of these. Oh, wood. I've never put one of these down. I don't know quite how they work. Wood. Now, instinct would tell me I need to do. How big is it? It's 1. So if do I have to do it this way? The shutter there, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shutter there, and a shutter there. What does that look like? Look at it from here. Huh. And then you open and open and open and open. And does it go flat or does it... Okay, so it's kind of like angled. I'll tell you why it doesn't look quite the same is because I didn't finish the bits along the side, did I, on this one? Let's do that and that. And then there. And then... guess I'm going to want it on the top as well, aren't I? Not necessarily. I want that though at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You go there. And there, and come on, one more. I'm curious to see if it's not as sunny this side. I don't think it's ever as sunny this side. I think this is a good side to build the things on. I don't know if I like those shutters. We need more things to pick from. We don't have any. That's just. I mean, we could put. No, but this is a hall where we could put. That doesn't go, does it? You wouldn't have iron in wood like that, would you? No, you wouldn't. Now maybe if you... No, you wouldn't. What's this thing? So you can't do anything funky like that. Can you put these up here? No. Yeah, I don't think so. What's this thing? Item stand, sign. And then we've got. You can't put fences up here, can you? Not sure I'd even want to, but I don't think you can. No, you can't. I need to think about that for a sec. Let me get rid of forward as well. It's getting dark, can't see. Could you sort of frame the hole entirely? You could. So we could do. I need my hat. Where's my hat? Hat. Yeah, I think it probably will when it's done. What's it doing? Come on. Up. Up. Nope. Nope. Oh, yes. Nope. No problems, Vin. No problems. Well, take care. Thank you for popping by. And yeah, I hope you have a good old day today. You could. Come on. Could do that. Bit hard to see. Go further away. Could do that. Not bad. Yeah. And it looks the same from that side. So if we open, which I think is kind of the idea to have them open
Time
anyway.
to hydrate.
Oh,
Water
you know
only.
what? It's time to eat. I'm absolutely starving. Actually, I might go and do that. Might take 30 seconds just to run downstairs. Someone like sing and tell some jokes or something. to entertain for 5 minutes. We should do that. I need a little video that we can just play and it just says. We could watch some Jimmy Carr for 30 seconds. Actually, they've no more Jimmy Carr. I don't know how it's happened, but they've copyright. We could, yeah. They copyrighted the Jimmy Carr thing. So when I did it in, I think it was actually a YouTube video. They claimed it. Yeah, I mean nothing happened and it was fine. I think they muted the audio, so it was like you got the jokes but without any words. So it was kind of a bit pointless. Oh dear. All right. I will actually save as well. YouTube, yeah, it is very serious. Yeah. Anyways, do you know what? I'm just because I will actually put the Be Right Back screen on. But I probably won't be the full 5 minutes. But I'll be back in a second. Right, see you in a bit.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace, while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. From tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl.
We're back. Just stuff my face with peppers. Probably one of the most noisy things to eat, but anyway. It's dark. I don't fully like that. I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna take that down for a minute and that down. I want to look at it in the... Oh, God, where the hell are we going? God, it is dark, isn't it? Wowzers. It's because I've got no fires going. Oof. Oh, yeah, all right. We're going. You had a toe, but it took the whole length to type up. Actually, I've just realised we've got our own little jokes, haven't we? We've got dad joke. I wish I could clean mirrors for a living. It's just something I can see doing myself. I'll do that? Yeah, I can do that. I'll tell you what we will do while we're here. I feel like we should... We're not far away. Let's do this. Let's destroy that poor bed, which is just wood. Let's make an... What do I need for the iron hearth? Iron hearth. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? That thing. Hearth. Oh, it's just stone. It's not iron at all. Oh, okay, okay. Stone. I can do that. Why don't we make our house and bed? What else do I need? We need a roof. We need heat. That's it. We can make a house over... Did I sleep, by the way? Did I sleep here? No, we're sleeping now. Yeah, it's not iron we need, is it then? I could make a bunch of... I'll make a hearth on wood. Don't know. Anyway, what I was going to do was to save running back here. We could just put our bed up here, can't we? Which is actually just wood. Jump, jump, jump. So if I... What's the easiest way? If we... Let's build the... Do I not have stone? We'll take you, Mr. Stone. Right, we have stone. So this is going to go in the middle. What's the middle? The middle is probably right where I built that thing. Ah! Oh, shit! The fuck? That's coming down. That's coming down. I want to remember that. I do like that, though. I'm going to build it. Let's build it out here somewhere. I want... That was just quickly... It was basically... Come on. Pole. And then a thing. Where's the thing? 1, 2, 3... 4. Hello, basically there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, are you going to attach there? You won't, will you? We're going to have to build a couple of them first. 1, 2, 3, 4. You go. 1. Oh. 2, then a pole, then a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that, with then we did a little poll on the top, didn't we? Ah, yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, but no, but yeah, but no. There and there, and then we zap that and zap that. Ta-da! That look right? I don't know why it just looks a bit different. Maybe it's just because it's on the grass. I don't know. Anyway, this this chap goes. Right, now why did I do all of that? Because oh, you wanted to find the middle. Half. The middle. Now we want 2, 3, 4. How big is this? Is this? Ah! It's a half. How the hell do I center that? It's 3. It's 3. Oh. It's 3 blobbies. Bastards. How long is it? It's. I mean, I could do 2 of them that way. No. How long was your room? 12. It's 11. It's not the length though. It's actually the width. I mean, I could float it around. I mean, I could float it. We could do that. I mean, let's assume that's the middle. We could do that. That's fine. You wouldn't be able to tell if that was a millimeter off or something. You wouldn't be able to tell. Let's do that. So basically, we're having. I need my. Before I could do that, I need my stairs. Stairs. We want wood stairs? Stone stairs. That's going to be the middle, isn't it? And... just so we know where it is, let's put that there. This is going to be stairs here. Stairs? 2 stairs? 2 stairs. 2 stairs. And then this is going to be 2 stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 stairs. Right. So the middle is here. And then the middle is... it's 7, so it's going to be 6. So we... have I run out of stone again? Most worried about sorting out all this flat land afterward, or the land to make it like nice afterwards. That's the middle. We want a big thing, and we want that 1, 2, 3, 4 in the middle. There. That's 1, 2, 3.5. Yeah, 3.5. So that's where it goes. That one. Is there a way of getting it? How would I know what half is? If we did... no, not like that. If we did this, now wait. If we want this properly, I could do a 1 here. If I did a look. If I did a 1 there and a 1 there, and then did a 1 here. That left-hand side is the middle, isn't it? So then we do the thing, and then we do the thing on the. Can we do the thing on the corner? Is that a thing? Yeah, that's. Ooh, close, close. Now the bottom bit though. Oh. No. No. But it's half of the half. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm messing myself up because it's not really a half. It's a 1 meter. Not a half. It's a 1 meter. We can get there. We can do it. We can do it. Wait. We've got skills. What we then do is we want a half of a half. Where's the middle again? And it was how long? I've lost how long it is now as well. I'm determined to do it. We can make the math work. Right, it's basically it's there, isn't it? Pretty much. So we want that there, and actually I didn't need to do it as complicated as I did. If we do that, so that, and in fact, what we could do is just do a pole. Let's do a 2 meter pole. That's the center of that. But we want half of that. You can't put a pole to a... It's basically... If we... 1, 2, 3, 4. If I plonk that there, and then... there. Is that the center? It would be, wouldn't it? If it's 2, that's 4 meters. 1, yeah, that's 4. So that would be the other side of that. That's, and then I did 2 meters there and there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. And then, come on. Nope, other side. 2 and 2. By the way, I'm totally making this up as I go along. Got no idea if this is going to help. But we have kind of, it's got to sit within there. But it's now... It's just a half. It's a half too long either way. So we need basically half of that. How do we do half of that? Yeah, the thing is the pole doesn't snap. So I could kind of put a pole. Let's use this as an example. I could kind of put a pole there, but it's not snapping exactly. It's probably as near as damn it again from what you'd ever know. If we could do it on what's like tall and skinny. How big's a what? Oh no! People said about doors, didn't they? If you put a door down, get rid of that. People said if you put a door down and then a pole. Oh, is this it? And then get rid of the door and then the hearth on that corner. Nope. Bit back off. Was that effort or what? Perfecto. Thank you, door. Oh, please tell me it's centered. 100%. Perfect. Perfect either side. Bloody hell. Doors. Remember doors. Doors let you get... Yeah, someone said that on Saturday. I think people said it before. Anyway, got big fire. Big fire. Lots of smoke, which probably I didn't think about. But anyway, forget the smoke for now. And then we can build a bed. I really like a better bed than this. The bed's a bit crap, but anyway, a bed. And then basically we just need a roofy roof, and we can sleep here when it's night time. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is just temporary, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, really? That's core wood, core wood. You're normal wood, aren't you? You normal wood? No. You're normal wood. And let's take you as well. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, calm down. Huh? What have I just... Fine wood. Oh, was it? Did I not pick up that wood? That was wood, I'm sure. Don't think I picked it up. Might we need to get through that. Then core wood we don't want. You go there. And stone. Stone. Fine. Sorted. We'll get there. Actually, no. Do that. Then do that. Right, let's try that again. So wall. Wall. Yeah, well, few walls. Yeah, we need walls on either side as well, I think. A minute. And then we need a roof. It does actually need a roof as well. So we'll plonk... we'll do a thin roof. 1, 2... Just... don't care how it looks. That'll do. Nope. Is that good enough? Too exposed! Right, we need more roof. Plant roof. On the end, roof. And roof. Is that enough? Right, there we go. That'll do. Right, yeah, so for this thing, I thought we would actually put big beams all along. Nope. Hello, big beam. Hello. Oh no, it is there, isn't it? It's there. There. Let's go there. And there and there.
Attention alien army, we do have a raid incoming. I repeat, a raid incoming.
Hello, Jacques. Hello. Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
Let's all hide. JAQK Equips raided with 23 viewers.
A new
Hi,
follower.
Monolith. Hi. How you doing? indeed. Is it Wurtle? Hi, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
TMA
How you
follow
doing?
your channel.
We are having a good one. We're building stuff in our wonderful
Hail!
non-permadeath
You are
world.
most welcome. Come warm yourself by our fire.
Hey, welcome. Anyway, thank you for your aid. How was your stream? How did you get on? Yeah. Oh, bless you, bless you. I hope you are well. Yeah, it was a bit of a bad news, wasn't it, about your permadeath? Obviously, I missed towards the end of what you were saying, but yeah, I don't know. I couldn't play a permadeath world for exactly those reasons. But anyway, oh bless you. So how was your stream? Was it good? I just need to go and let me go and fix my tools while we're at it. Did you hear about? Here we go. Did you hear about the new restaurant on the moon? The food is great, but it's got no atmosphere. Put it on.
Shout out to JAQK Equips for being more awesome than everyone else in the world.
Let me just fix my things. Took me a second. No problems. No, thank you, Rachel. Thank you. Anyway, how was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. So yeah, let me introduce myself. Why don't we do it properly? Do it properly. Let's do it properly. Major setback on the perma. Yeah. I mean, you say major setback, it's total setback. I mean, you can't recover from that, can you? Unless you restore. Can you restore a backup? Is that allowed on a permadeath? But still, wonderful night. It was still wonderful night. Yeah. Oh, has anyone clipped that that permadeath death moment? I need to watch that. Passed way too long though. Yes. So you got a raid and run? No, indeed, no problems. Yeah, because I think you were going about, was it 8 hours when I saw you before, and that was probably like 3 or 4 hours ago. So, yeah, major was an underestimate. Yeah. I mean that's pretty awful. A freaky a one star what? Asquin. Oh, that would be in the ash thingy. I obviously haven't seen those. Is that what it is in the it's like a bird type thing? Sounds like it. But in the what's it called? Ashlands? Yeah, I've not even been there yet. But anyway, yes, welcome in, Raiders. And just to introduce myself to you properly, I am Cozy, and we play survival games, but we do almost the opposite of Jacques with his permadeath. We do like I want to stay alive forever death, whatever that is. So we do cozy survival games. So wherever possible, we don't want to die, and we build and we make stuff and stuff like that. So we play things like Valheim, No Man's Sky, Grounded. We did a bit of Starfield a while back. Some Minecraft. What else do we do? Satisfactory, stuff like that. Hey, Immunity. Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, and welcome back, actually, Immunity. So, bless you, bless you. So anyway, so that's what we do. And today, we are beginning to build a like a great hall. So, I've kind of outgrown my bed area.
A new follower.
Oh, bless you, bless you. Thank you for your follow. Thank you, Ghost.
Ghost Stalker followed your channel.
Oh, thank you, Ghost. So yeah, we're building a...
Hail! You are most welcome. Come warm yourself by our fire.
I keep forgetting those videos disturb me. Yeah, we're building a bit of a great hall. So I've outgrown my my house. Which, when we load back up, will be behind me. So, come on. We're getting there. Twiddle. So yeah, so it's a bit dark. But anyway, my house is over here. You really can't see it. But anyway, we're building a great hall. And we've just made a, like a little temporary bed thing for now. I know there is a ways to pause those videos, but I'm not in a good mood. You're not in a good mood? Why are you not in a good mood? What's happened? Did I read that right? I know there's a way to pause those videos, but you're not in a good mood. There isn't a way, is there? Am I missing something, Rachel? You have to let me know. Anyways, so yeah, well, this is kind of the beginnings of the Great Hall we're building. We've spent like 3 hours trying to put the floor in, and we've probably spent about half an hour trying to get this chappie actually centered as well. But we're going to work on the rest of the...
Welcome, traveler.
Did I take... Bless you, bless you. They said not good. Oh, did they? Let me have a... let me read, because my reading's rubbish. Yeah, getting too comfortable, though. You're right, Jacques. I know there's a way I can pause those videos. I don't think there is a way to pause those videos. Oh, but you're not in a... Okay, you're right. Good mod. Sorry. One thing you'll learn about me is my reading's absolutely awful. I know. Well, I'm not dyslexic. I'm just a shit reader. I can't use this dyslexia as an excuse. I can pretend I am, but no, I'm not dyslexic. I just hate reading. We should get some little voice thing to talk to me in the ear and just translate all the words. There must be a way of doing that. Pretend I'm like blind or something. Get some little Dalek voice to talk to me. That would suit me wonderful. So if we kind of have that, and then we've got the little. I bet there is. I bet there's a. I know you can obviously do closed caption stuff for like people that are the opposite, that are deaf, so you can see read things. So there must be a must be the opposite of whatever. Yeah, like an audio thing. There must be. Now how the hell do I get that in the middle? Is that in the middle? Oh. Is that in the middle? How did that one get in the middle? Oh, it's because I had the shutters on. Ah, interesting. So if I... Where are the shutters? Shutters. Where were they? Those chappies. Those bronze nails, though, they're going to kill me for this. We are not going to have enough bronze nails. But yeah, of those that have raided in, do let us know if you play Valheim. It'll be in... Is that right? It'll be interesting to kind of know if we've got some Valheim experts. So this is my first playthrough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's maybe one too many. Wait a minute. Twiddled it. Two too many. Yeah, my first playthrough, we play solo, and that's about it. And I play with controller on Xbox, for what it's worth. No more bronze nails. God damn it. So if I think we're definitely going to have to buy get resources. That's too low. No, that's wrong. Is that wrong? Or does it go... Yeah, like that? That's where it goes. No, down. Nope. Nope. No, but up, no, down. No, in the middle. And that one's wrong. Why doesn't... Where's the bottom? That's there. Is that the... Huh. You play Valheim on PC with controller. You've been playing it since shortly after early access. Oh gosh. So you're another multi-thousand hour person. we were talking earlier about. Do you play? Did you say single player? No, you didn't say. Do you play single player or multi or both or 5,000 hours? I need to do this again. Do you know how many hours? 5,000 hours. Wait a minute. What's 5,000 hours? 5,000 divided by 24. It's 200 days constant. 200 days. Man. 200 days of your life playing a computer game. How do I get that? I want it. I'm sure that one's in the middle though, isn't it? I don't want it there. I want it in the middle, but that I want the top there. How do I get the top? Ah, like that maybe. No? How do... No, not bottom, not auto. I want... Ah, is that snapped? That's not snapped. 200 days seems so little. Yeah, but that would be constant. Let's assume you... Let's just assume you play 12 hours a day. That's... Yeah. That's a lot. Why can't that snap to the top? How do I... How do I snap that? In the middle... The top.
Welcome, traveler.
But like that, but go down. Start as a Viking, end up as Bob the Builder. Totally backlog. That's 100%. Some games I'm sure I did play 12. Yeah. I was a bit like that with No Man's Sky when I first started playing. I just loved No Man's Sky. Such a cool game. But anyway, welcome in backlog as well. Why? I want that up there. No, not there. Why can't you snap there? Do I have to put a little... Really? I have to do that and then do that. Perfecto. Yeah, looks like I've got to do that. If I... Because that's going to be 1.5, isn't it? How long's 4? 4 is... Could I... Tell you what I could do. You put crazy hours into Grounded and Minecraft during COVID. Yeah, the one I spent... What did I was playing Animal Crossing during COVID. What did I put? I think it was like... But it wasn't 5,000 hours, but it was... I think it was about 1,200 hours. And that seemed like forever. That doesn't seem right. Have I really got to put those little halves in? Don't make me do that. And that's in the wrong place as well. It's got to go there, next to it. And there. And there. But yeah, I do like the building. I like building. And then this got to go the bottom, top. What? What? No wood? We've got wood. That's got to go there. And there. And then can I get rid of these chappies now? These. And that one. If you like survival craft games, you might like yeah, do you know what? There's so many games I want to play, but then either not working with controller, and I generally play now on Xbox or GeForce Now. So, I mean, Project Zomboid, I'd actually like to play it, but I don't think they have controller implementation, do they? You haven't figured out how to check your hours. If it's on Steam? How do you play Grounded and Minecraft? If it's on Steam, you just go into Steam and it'll tell you. Actually, I never thought of that. Look. Oh, shit. I forgot Rain puts out your fire. All on Xbox. It just... doesn't it tell you hours somewhere? Yeah, no. That was deliberate. I was trying to find out for you. I don't know if you use the... Does it say on the Xbox? Maybe it doesn't tell you. Google it. Come on, Rachel. You could Google it if you wanted to. What we do is we press that chappy. No, we don't. We press that. No, we don't. That one. Games. And we press... How do we do this? There must be a way. So I do Terraria. You're right. I'm not sure it does tell you either. Yours is on... Yeah, Google answers all. Exactly. Yeah, you're right though. It doesn't seem to immediately tell you the hours on Xbox. The bug thing is on Xbox. The bug thingy. Oh, you mean Grounded? Is that what you mean? Yeah. Oh, we love Grounded here. That was probably the first real... Huh? Oh no! Wait. That was like the first real game that we did a massive series on. So just before Grounded 2 came out, we played Grounded 1. We did we did the whole story. I don't know how many episodes it was. It was like, I don't know. It took us about a month or 6 weeks or something like that to finish. And then we did a bit of Grounded 2, but I didn't kind of like Grounded 2 as much. So we've parked Grounded 2 after a couple of weeks and then went on to other things. Do we like that? Yeah, I didn't realise my fire goes out. I forgot about that. So actually all of this was a waste of time. Because if I want to sleep and it's raining, we need to go elsewhere anyway. Dear. Alright, well that was that. Let's pick all this crap up. I think that looks alright. So let's put the rest of the floor in, because this is going to take a while to do. Oh no, we haven't done the stone yet, have we? Oh no, these are wrong. Is this wrong? Let's... we need to finish the stone first. Let's do the stone. Stone wall. I didn't think about that. When you make a building, you tend to look at blueprints on Google. Yeah, I mean, I watched quite a few YouTube videos on building. So a lot of my... I didn't think about this. Do I want the stairs? Do I want the stairs? The stairs would go... if that went... Let's take that out for a sec. If that went there, and then there, and then there, and then if I wanted the stairs... No, the stairs are 2 anyway, aren't they? So if I wanted stairs, they can still fit there and there, and that's still centered, isn't it? No, it's not. There would be... Wait. We're gonna have to do all this half wall malarkey stuff again, aren't we? That actually goes there. So then we've got 3 there and 2 there. So this is wrong. Yeah, I usually look at a lot of videos, more for inspiration, because my designing and stuff like that is just absolutely shocking. I like a lot of people, I always build just square houses, and then I'm trying to get more into like putting depth and shape and stuff like that in, but I find it quite hard. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't want 7. I think oh no, it's off, Dylan. No, that won't be a problem. No, that would really frustrate me. See, do we just put a 1? Oh, I don't know. Didn't even think about that. You do it. Fair enough. Yeah, I make this as... What's that on the floor there? Bloody branches going through the floor. Stupid. Oh, I don't know. Oh, God. I'm going to have to think about that before I put all the rest of the... stone. Oh... I'm gonna take that out. I need to think about that. Yeah. Right. Let's just do the wood. But we don't do the wood where there's the door. So we're gonna do the beams. We're gonna do 2 beams there, but then leave a gap, and we'll have beams there and there. That's how we'll do it. And then a beam there, and whiz, and a beam there, and there, and there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, is this going to be the same on both sides? We're going to have a big doorway. Do we put... I don't think we... We're going to have probably 3 stairs there, so I think that's what we want. And then we do a 3 stairs. Yeah, I think that's how we want it. Let's go and sleep. I'm gonna go and see my new house or my old house. Bet my fire's gone out. We'll run this way. Oh, we need a fire. Oh, hello. You. Oh, it's never gone out before. Huh. Oh, we need to fix that. Although this is now redundant, but nonetheless, that goes there. And there. And... Aha! We got it! And in fact then, this, to be honest, this can go. That can go. Right. So this is, yeah, this is my old... Actually, let me fix my tools while we're here. This is my old house. So this is becoming a kitchen. This is going to be a kitchen soon. Let me get dry first. Because everybody keeps telling me food is a thing, and I've really been sleeping on food. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to make that... Oh. I'm going to make that other bed. One we got rid of. Let me just make square, then put one small roof over the fire. Ah, okay. Yeah, the just want to check one thing. So what wait, what are we doing here? Yeah, this actually is disappearing. So I've not worried about it too much. So my bed is going to move, and we're going to put my bed obviously in the grand hall somewhere. So as I say, for now, I'm not like super worried about that. You will enjoy the new bedroom roof. Yes, I know. Don't know quite what I'm going to do yet. I mean, if we have to just have poles. I mean, I'm not doing stone. I don't want, no, stone's not. We'll if it has to be flat, it'll be flat. I'll tell you. We'll be good. We'll be good. This is worrying me. If this is 1, 2, 3. So if this, actually we did it over here, didn't we? Did we take it away? No, that's okay. That would be as if it was like that. That's nice. I like the double dashboard you did in the front window. Oh, in the other house. Yeah, I can't remember what I did for that. It wasn't there originally, and then I added it. The idea was, again, I was going to put little, I don't know, I wanted a candle or something, or just some small little thing that would sit there. The other thing I saw in a YouTube video was it YouTube? They took this type of thing, and I thought that was kind of cool. So that's like that, I don't know, dragon head thing that actually can't really see it. You manually added it, did I? I kind of like that, and it looked like a good arch. I'm not so sure how I'm going to incorporate that, but I liked it. So yeah, I'm worried about this now. If this had the wall all the way along, it would be 1, 2, 3. Right, it'd be like that, and then the stairs. Where would the stairs go? Well, I mean, an easy answer is only have. Well, the super easy answer. Get rid of that, put in a wall there, then the stairs. Stairs. Then get rid of that, and then put those thingies back. Oh. Is that... Have we just done it? That doesn't look right. No, what? No, that's offset. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So no. What am I on about? So if it was 7, it's there, isn't it? That's the middle, isn't it? There's 1, 2, 3 on that side and 1, 2, 3 on that side. Ah, the dragon pieces, you can put them either side of the window. Yeah, do you know what? It's the shift key on PC. You don't know what it is. Yeah, I've actually seen people do that as well. Where's that dragon thing? You can put them on the inside. Is it at the bottom? Top. Oh yeah, I've seen it from the as a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You don't mean like that, do you? Do you mean like that? Or you either can do, you do that. I think you actually mean more come on. Do we mean this? Oh really? Come on. Where's the angle? Right. Yeah, I'm sure I've seen someone do something similar. Come on, this is not working. Attach to that, but go that way. It doesn't snap. You need to manually do it. Oh. But was it? Yeah, it wasn't like that then, was it? It was more. It was more like, I don't know, how was it? Can't remember how did they cross or did they meet? I did. Bet I could make it snap. Because we've got. I can't remember. Yeah, I've seen something like it. I can't picture it. Because the other one I've seen is kind of like almost like a lattice that over reaches, across. But I think that's other bits that I haven't yet got. Maybe. Yeah, I can't remember quite how that was. So you could. Yeah, anyway, yeah. So I'm not sure. Do we do... That's wrong again. That's not the middle, is it? That's... Oh wait, I'm gonna have to get rid of these stairs. These are not right. Throwing me off what's centered. So we've got 1, 2, and then 2 stairs. That's it. Huh? There's supposed to be 7. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's time to
sure.
hydrate. It's water only.
Did it.
Honestly.
I need that hydrate. Yeah, and cheers. Yeah, I know with I know with free placement, yeah, it's left button, so you can so I can put them wherever the hell we want. It's just I'm not sure how and where they need to go. Can't remember if it's kind of like that, or if it's like that, or even if it wouldn't be that way, would it? Hello, Neil. Welcome. How you doing? Nice to see you again. I mean, you could. I'm sure they cross. I'm sure the one I've seen they cross like that. I mean, technically, you could do, just for argument, find wood. Wait a minute, find wood. I picked that up. Picky. It needs to be inside the wood. Yeah. It's like I mean, it's so. I don't know. I'd need to see it because I can't visualize it yet. But I mean, you could do something like that, and then you could have the other one the other way. Maybe that's still too. Is the ones they don't cross the window like that though? They definitely. Oh, I don't know. Forget it. Spending too long on that. I'm sure they're more of the ones I've seen are more for the surround. You just woke up from a nap. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were more. The ones I've seen were kind of more up. I mean, kind of like. How can I do this? Anyway, more sort of like that. I don't know. Whatever. We need poles. Big pole. You go here. I think I want one there. And do the other side. Come on. And like that. Yeah, you could push them in. Again, it's just that I can't visualize in my own mind where they are. So there was definitely a YouTube video I saw of it was something like how to decorate your windows and stuff like that. So we'll find that. We will find it. Give it a Google. Yeah. These look different to me. Why are these different? This one looks.
A new follower.
Oh, bless you. Thank you, Backlog.
xbacklog_gaming followed your channel.
Thank you for the follow. That one looks different. Why is that
Hail.
different?
You are most
Taking
welcome.
that out,
Come
putting
warm
that
yourself
one.
by our fire.
Oh, we put all these bloody half thingies in, didn't we? Anyway, how are you doing? Welcome in. If for those of you that popped in on Saturday, how was your Sunday? Did you guys get up to anything? We want that there. Yeah, that looks different to me for some reason. Maybe it's just the what do you call it? See, why does that one stick out? See, that one's in set more than that one. Doesn't look right. What's it like here? That looks like that. And this one, why is that? Why is it different? See, that one's got a little bit, and that one's got a little bit, but that one's got a big bit. There's nothing weird going on, is there? From that's the best follow alert you've seen. Oh, bless you, bless you. Some of them were a real pain in the ass to make, I'll be honest. Yeah, a lot of my standard alerts are all kind of the same. By standard, I mean things like, you know, raids and hydrates and that sort of stuff. Is that? Now, see, that looks like they're out of. Apart from that one, that's not the same. Why? Why does that one? That one's more like going that way, and whoops, and this other one is more like going that way. What's going on? I don't understand that. They look weird.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Huh?
Totally. I'm taking them all out. It's not to do with whether the windows were shut or open. Hello? When repair it with the hammer. The rain affects the shape? Oh. Probable. Ah, okay. I didn't know the rain affects the shape. Did I know that? I suppose I did, actually. It's like fences and stuff. Let me just plonk that there. We'll build some new ones, and then we'll see. If it's just the rain, then that's fine. And then you go there. Bloody wood. Wood. Which one's wood? Are you wood? You don't look like wood. You look like wood. Oops. What have I got here? Fine wood. We don't need all that fine wood. Let's put fine wood. Off. We need. Let's do our little copy command. We do that and that, and then we plonk that there. All right. Let's try those poles again. It affects the builds if there's no roof above it. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's put top. Top. Top and top. Nope. What the hell? They're all the same. They are all the same. 100%, they're all the same. The build is... What's wrong now? The same. Can you not... Look, this one has got a big fat... blobby thing here. And this one... Does the pole have an... does it look different? Depending upon where you... Is it possible that it's rotated slightly when I'm placing them? Which one looks fat? That one looks fat. If I do them all more from the same angle. So if I do... Right, so that's basically as straight on as I can bloody get. So that's straight on. That's straight on. So's that. No! Look, big fat one, little skinny one, and a big fat one. Unless for now he will have to do the same again and again. Just wait for the end of destruction to repair it all at once. Yeah, it's not that though. It's definitely not that, because these are all built brand new. It's not that. And all of the shutters... He's nitpicking. Yeah, do you know what I am? But don't we do that as builders? I wonder if... So this one was... I just like things the same. Come on, if you place two bits next to the same things, they should look the same, shouldn't they? Finish it. Yeah, do you know what? I'll probably cover them up with bloody curtains or something anyway. So, and actually, just out of curiosity, it doesn't change when the shutters are closed, does it? Oh, did I run out of? Now it might be. I did run out. Where's my shutters? Did I not put... Where's my shutters gone? There you go. Hello, shutter. Let's just leave that one for now. We'll fill it up with tables and chairs and no one will know the difference. Let's go sleep. Definitely need to look at that though. I might even take those poles out in the middle. I'm not sure actually. I like them. We'll see. Come on, sleep. Yeah, they've got ads on, yes, I know. Getting bad, I keep forgetting to... I bet if I looked at the infrastructure of my house, you'd also see discrepancies. True. True, you never know, yeah, you're right. And actually, it probably looks more realistic that it's not the same, doesn't it? It probably is more real. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still not sure what to do about this. These stairs and stuff. I don't know what to do about that. I need to think about it. I'm going to leave them as they are, though. Let's get rid of this whole thing. Let's get rid of that. And that. And that. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. And then let's just get rid of this. Right, we need floor, wall. Which way round is it? It's that way round. So we want that there, and then we're doing the same here. I don't know. Why is that pole there? Oh, I was testing poles, wasn't I? That's gone. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plonk. We really need. We need more bronze. We need bronze nails. We need iron. Rachel, we got rid of that hearth. It took us an hour. Not an hour. I need that hearth back. I know it went out. I need that back. Oh. We could do it quickly. We know what we're doing this time. We do. We want this thing. We want... that's the... Oh, shit. What idiot took that away? That basically went there, didn't it? Yeah, it wasn't hard with the door. No, you're right. So it was basically that. And then we did... We only need to do one side. So we do a half wall there. And then twiddle that. And then we can get a pole. Put that there. Then we don't need that anymore and that anymore. And we want half of that half. So we then put a door. That way. What do? We put the door. That'll do. Put the door there, and then we put that there, then got rid of that, then got rid of that, and then lined this up with that. And that was then... we need it down, though. Down, down, down. On the floor, though. Oof, no, but not like that. Oh, no, no. Is that... Now it's not snapping. On the floor. The height's not right now. No. No. What pole is that? Did I put a 1 meter pole? Let's put a 1 meter on top. Get rid of that one and then... Oh, pish. How many potions can be fermented during this building session? Cheeky. Yeah, do you know what? I should do this. This is why one of the reasons why I wanted to get the kitchen working. Because you're right. You had a pole, door pole, at one point. That's all I remember. Yeah, that was right though. But you're totally right, Mr. Bamboosh. We could have done a million of other things at the same time. That. Oh. It's always the simple things though that take the longest. Right, let's try that again. That was here. Right, so we had... You should join a community server and be the main... Oh god, no. Not with my designing. Absolutely not. No one would want my crappy designs. The that was... So the challenge, we need basically a quarter meter. Is it a quarter meter? That's one... No, we need a actual half a meter measure. So say quarter of a square. So we put... What we did was we then... Maybe it matters which way the door was. We then put the door... we then put the door... Come on, why are you not going to the bottom? I don't understand that. Let's get rid of that. Getting tired. Right, one more time. That goes there. That goes there. This pole... Doesn't matter what pole. That 2 meter pole is the halfway point. So that's the center. And then we put a door, because we want half of the half. We want a door. Now the door snaps to multiple points. Maybe that was the... Is that the point? And then that pole snaps... Yeah, there we go. That pole snaps perfectly there. Then we place this half. Oh, that's not a half. Where's the half? That half. But it was... There. Boff. I think the door has to be... The door has to be in the right place. Don't be so humble. We like your builds. Oh yeah, but they're crap compared to like proper builds. They're awful. Anyway, there we go. That's in the center. Perfectly in the center. No, it's not. What the hell? This how did we do it? If they're... Alright, look. Pole right on the edge. And I want... So that goes. I want it on the left... I want it on that side of the pole, not the inner side of the pole. Maybe that's... Does it matter? We do that and put another one there. Is that it? No, that's not right either. Ah, is that right? Is that this? No. We want half of the half. You need the door, but... We want the door. Were we really just lucky where we placed the door earlier? Because the door's got 3 snap points, hasn't it? It's got 1, 2, 3. We can put it there. Maybe we put it there, and then this other pole went there. Is that what we did? And then we did the hearth. And then if that's there, someone get the tape measure out. That's equal, isn't it? Not quite sure what we do different each time, but anyway. That is middle. Don't ever move that. Don't move that. Put a gate around it. I don't know. Don't move it. In fact, you know what I might do? Just because I can. If we did a little beamy thing, how about we do that just for the sake of doing it? Yeah, I might just do this because then if hopefully it will remind me not to move the bloody thing. And maybe we like that anyway. And that, see, that's 2. And now I put a 2 on a 2. What does it look like? Yeah, it actually looks like a 3, doesn't it? Yeah, outline it. Exactly. Alright, how are we doing? How's the enemy? I think we are going to have to call it there. I'll do a bit more research on the on that wall thing and where the stairs are going to go, because it doesn't. I want to make sure that before I do the outline all the way around, it all fits. It all fits as it's supposed to. All right, let's have a look. See and see who we will raid out to. I did want to thank everybody for their time. Thank you those that joined via the raids as well. Thank you for sticking with us. Let's have a look, see who's playing what. Oh no, bless you, Minnie. And yeah, nice to meet you, Monolith, as well. So yeah, for everyone new, if I didn't mention earlier, we do stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday and Friday. So we will be back the same time tomorrow for more Valheim. We have you were late again. That's alright. We forgive you. We forgive you. Let me turn.
I just remembered that I have serpent meat.
Alright, let's do this.
Serpent stew yet, so
Here we go. Look, I know. I think we raided into him the other day, but hey, why not?
So I'll carry like
So Snoopius Maximus is playing some Valheim again. And again, similar to me, cozy, solo, and vanilla, he says. And I think he's preparing for a boss. Well, actually, he says new boss or new house. So maybe he'll be doing exactly the same.
Yeah, they are.
It's always take your time. Yeah. I think.
Bring a lot of wood for the.
Let me just turn him down for a sec. Yeah, that's why I actually thought I will try and do like one side, and then as long as I can remember what we've done, I can try and replicate it on the other. And I need to think about the doors and all that sort of stuff. But what I might do overnight is maybe I'll go and mine some, because we need some more bronze. So I might mine some copper and, what's the other thing, tin. Get some bronze. That's relatively straightforward. We do need some new iron as well. You might have to do that in stream as well one day. We'll see how far we get tomorrow. See if we can survive without iron. But anyway, I want to thank everybody for their time today, as always. And yeah, let's raid into Snoopius. And until then, yeah, I will see everybody, hopefully, tomorrow. All right, take care. Bye.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life.